Hello! Wait, where did that play? Wait. This? Why does that keep playing? Okay. Thanks. Card! Congrats on first! Hobbs! Congrats on second, and then third. Or third, then second. Dude, hello! 11 months. Doesn't feel like 11 months. Also, I'm realizing I forgot to put it on this too. Field mode. Yeah. Door still. Keep going. All the way at the bottom. Maybe not that much at the bottom. Oh, it's because the game's like, my ear. Rude. All the dreams from Miss America got third. I I forgot to turn on streamer bot. My neurons never activate fast enough when it comes to beating Bucky at first stream. I fear I've exasperated the situation by putting a number on it, by putting a counter. Well, hello. Meep. It's a whole year, so what? Yeah. Bucky is truly slacking. Yeah, skill issue. You can't hide what you said. Bucky has moderators. She can see those deleted messages. I'm really excited to play this game. I don't know what it is today. I woke up. I just really want to play it. We're playing the revisions mod for it. Everything got like a fresh modern coat of paint. And all the hub areas got like redesigned. So I'm not gonna know where anything is. It's gonna be great. Why is this same takedown? Alright, Spotify, get out of here. Game audio is very loud. We'll see how that goes. Is this yellow outline around it? You can't see it, so it's probably fine. When enabled, at the end of the game, you return to the beginning of the game. All your equipment disables all achievements. That crunchy sound of fire. Yeah. Yeah. Subtitles. Subs. Subs and caps. Captions. Okay, yeah. Subtitles and captions on screen. Weather effects on. Crosshairs visible. Map type revision. Oh, you can swap between. Oh, interesting. Player name disabled. If enabled, the player will bobble. Oh. Why did I say player name? Has to relaunch. But covering the stream crunch by keeping a handy fire around. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box and into the fire. I gotta fuck with it. It seems fine. What's unlimited enemies mode? Just do story. Your name book? Oh, I love that we can't read anything on this UI. Is there maybe a way to fix that? UI scaling. Yeah, that's better. What about eyeballs? Too small, too low res. Toggles new vision, HD world textures. We love you 90. We'll just set the dynamic. I like to be able to read the text, you know? So this is us. No. One of these. Oh! Interesting. There wasn't a female option to begin with in the base game. I think it's for nerds. Well, bad news. This game is like 30% reading. A lot of reading. I do love that I can't read this black text on transparent UI. This was maybe an oversight on their part. So these are our skills. Certain ways you can interact with the world, like being able to hack into computers and what weapons you're proficient in are based on these skills. You train them up when you get skill points. Start with a bunch. And you can just upgrade them as you go. Oh, I do not want to be trained in low-tech weapons, thank you. You start off trained in pistols. Trained in computers. Covert manipulation of computers and security consoles. Agents can use terminals to read bulletins and news. A trained agent can hack ATMs, computer security consoles. Advanced agent achieves a moderate increase in detection countdowns and moderate decrease in knockout times, as well as gaining the ability to control automated gun turrets. And a master rank, an agent is an elite hacker that few systems can withstand. Lockpicking as well. Base. You want lockpicking? Yeah, we'll take lockpicking. Yeah, I think this is fine. What do you need electronic or lockpicking? Just use the code 0451.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week.
Yeah. Isn't that the code for the first bunker? There he is. Why is my mouse feels like real weird.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Can't catch me. There's a bunch of videos after. I've never played System Shock. I really oughta. I put my weapon away. How do I get out of this water? Release me.
Paul,
Oh, I'm crouched.
I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone.
I don't know what an IMSIM is.
I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Ah. I get you. Yeah, I wish there was more games like this. My mouse is so slow. Maybe it'd be fun to play through them all. Because we did play through all the Halos recently. And there is like a bunch of Deus Ex games now. I like the crossbow.
The crossbow. Sometimes you've got to make a silent takedown. Good thinking. With these tranquilizer darts, you'll have another non-lethal way to take down an enemy in addition to the prod.
He's so high res.
I get the idea. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can
like
get to
when
the
they zoom in
north
on
dock,
his
a
face.
UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
I'm still crouched. While the V's look down.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Loot. Cool. Right. Oh, he's got one too.
God damn.
Here. And then... Ambient music plays. Oh, is there normally loot here? Oh, it's over there now.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
SF01, smash the stick.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Everything was clear an hour ago. Then, boom.
Look at you. You're so smooth looking.
My orders are to hang back.
The multi-tool. Frank darts. We could hack that. I think there's a darts. Capcom, you're not good 001. Yeah, I got it wrong. I don't want to go read it again. Breaking you run off still supplies. Listen, I want to take back a box of pens. How do they just stop me? They're fine. Can't. What have I done? Also, I need to turn on the running system. I forgot to turn that on. Police brutality. The poor rat. I was gonna do a bet. I was gonna chase it and pretend to hit it. I forgot you could step on them. Hey, where's the... Whoa.
Freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Denton.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops, after all.
Ask me. I think we should frag them all. You trespass on UNATCO property, you get pumped full of lead.
When due process fails us, we really do live in a world of terror.
Thought you nanowogs were supposed to be badass killing machines. Guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Some advice. You get out there, you're gonna have to tangle with some real sons of bitches. Best thing is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as Command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
Here's 60 for the tranquilizer darts.
So much for that minimum force approach.
What do you mean? They're tranks! Turn on your light. Hey,
You're just kidding around, right?
fuck you. I wonder, because this is all like... I wonder if they redid the skybox, or is it the same skybox? There is that one fact that everybody knows about this game. You pulled up for a missing tail light off, your shoots him with a trank. A little bit sleepy. People have trouble sleeping. You know, you gotta help them. Oh yeah, there's no... Twin Towers weren't in the original skybox. And when asked, it was just an oversight that they weren't there. But they explained it away saying there was a terrorist attack. And then there was. I'm not saying they put it out there, but they put it out there. Where's that little fucking robot? It's not me. There he is. Little bastard. Got him. I don't want to have to deal with that robot, so let's just get him out of the way.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Well, like T-Rex. Where the fuck's he at? Well, you didn't. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, fuck. Well, that's what I get. Oh, fuck him. Maybe I should have taken the Gep gun. You don't see nothing.
They found
Oh,
us.
shit, it. First I had to take them. It's only noisy for a second. What do you got? Nothing. Oh.
I saw somebody. I got this one.
Oh! Bastard! you moved quicker than I thought. Isn't there normally a robot? These things are cool. Oh! That has nothing to do with me. Ooh, sniper rifle. They don't skip leg day. Not exact. You can see my tiny little legs. I always skip leg day. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
I swear I heard something.
Right, move out of the way of my feet, please.
Is big.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Oh, my torso is not looking good. so. We can put both these on. No. Put this on though. Take the hazmat? I did. It goes back. Okay, I want to dive down and get the stuff in the ship. That was more or less the same as I remember. Everything's in relatively the same space. Those clouds are fucking going a mile a minute.
Docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
I know I heard something.
Fuck.
I gotta get this pig.
Rude. Oh, I think I'm about to die.
These guys aren't so tough.
Maybe I should have taken him out. Wait, this game auto saves, doesn't it? The answer to that is no, it doesn't. It always says at the start of the level. No. I should have remembered that. This isn't my first time playing this game. It's not even like the fifth.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Paul. All that. The cross.
No. Let's not go with Tranks. Although, yeah, maybe the gift gun would have been an idea because I can get the crossbow from a
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Can we all see that? 5 is quick save, isn't it? No. We're just gonna save more liberally, I guess.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
I should be using pepper spray more. Pepper spray is fucking great.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Why is there no... F doesn't do anything, so let's see if we can set that. Nice. Controls. But mouse, maybe? No, how do I do that? Because I remember F1 used to be... Oh. Give me a nice yellowy one. Gold's kind of nice. Keep that on. Still, that doesn't solve my issue with the... Activate augmentation screen. None. Can I get there through this? I can. It says F12. Oh, it is F12. Okay, I'm just misremembering. F12 is also the screenshot button. For Steam. Oh, I need to turn that off. Shift F12. Let's screenshot that. Echo _00. Hey, in this timeline, not rat to live.
Freight bases.
We're taking. Here's. You're just kidding around, right?
I'm taking this. I'm gonna throw it in the Hudson. Fuck your cup.
Everything was clear an hour ago. Then, boom.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Oh, it's not working!
I'm hit!
Huh? Oh, he had a sniper rifle. Ah.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Not actually a fan of this red. That's a bit better, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
There's definitely something. Is there like a quick save button? Quick save, numpad slash. Numpad plus pad slash. Cool, okay. I'll just make more liberal use of that. Numpad slash one. Yeah, I used F4, F5. F5, and this is augmentation. Now, hindsight is, you know, hindsight's 2020. But
Everything was clear.
I think a
an hour
better
ago.
combination for
Then,
the
boom.
augmentations would be shift and then the number buttons.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Oh! You think it knows? Music plays.
Wait. Quiet.
Take him God damn.
I saw.
Fuck. That could be quick enough. Trank darts really destroy your torso health.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Oh, well, fuck, you can hit me through that. I pepper sprayed you. Oh, you've done that to yourself, buddy. Oh, I've done that to myself, buddy. What? I wonder why it says unknown then. Top.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
I'm hit.
Uh-oh. So we don't gotta do that again. I actually want anything from you.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
I'll give you 50 for the darts.
The commander's the whole reason my neighborhood turned into a war zone. Somebody should stick him full of these things like a roast pig.
Oh, we're gonna take damage. It's my fault. Did we get everything? Yep. Okay. Trap. Not trap. Just stupid. Buddy, you scare the shit out of me every time I see you.
I know I heard something.
Can't mess around when they have a crossbow. What is... What? I noticed this last time I was here too. What's this weird dash you do?
I know I heard something.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
My bioelectrical energy? I need that.
I'm hit.
Oh, thank God. He gave up. Oh.
Wait. Quiet. Take that.
Ow.
God damn.
Asshole. Oh, snacks. No, no, no. And this should take us. Oh, ammo's extra weak. Take us back to this. That is 2 men.
Who's there? I think the Moslems. Oh,
No, you're right. I did.
Take him out.
Oh!
Maybe we have a chance.
I saw somebody.
Oh!
Maybe take him.
I forgot! Saw somebody.
That's him. He's a cop. Ah! Ah! Yeah.
Something moved. Now this is what I saw.
Take him out. God damn.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform. All clear. Take him out.
I think he died quicker last time because I got a headshot off of him. A little bit of healing. And that's us back to start. Let's go in through the front door. Fuck it. That's what doors are for, right? I think, if I remember correctly, if we were to take the back way up and like bypass all the danger, then all the loot would be gone by the time we get back. NSF smash escape. Wait. Why can't I? Wouldn't let me leave until I selected an option. It's weird. Now we opened the door, turned off the camera, set the turrets to enemies.
I think we've got an intruder. That's him. He's a cop. This guy wasn't just a grunt. What's going on?
You walked up and executed me. Huh? Oh, because it wasn't a quick save. Only quick saves count for quick load.
God damn. Oh.
I think I didn't made it to the alarm.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
And we will certainly take those air shafts. Get drink or problems away. Camera, 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 camera. I guess not all the cameras are turned off. Fuck. Actually, we don't need to get the money from that. Like if we hack, ow. We get like a certain percentage of money. But if we
This
get
security
the
setup is strictly
actual
amateur
login,
stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
where's this one go again? Oh, this is the room. Oh. You'll only carry one PS20. Which is weird because they are single use. PS20 is a disposable plasma-based weapon developed by an unknown security organization. The next generation stealth pistol. Unfortunately, the necessity of maintaining a small physical profile restricts the weapon to a single shot. Despite its limited functionality, the PS20 can be lethal at close range. Many people use the ATM each day that it's busted 90% of the time, but if it's working, you might need some cash today for the pub crawl we got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get you down. See you there tonight, sweetie. Count 230023. Pin 4558. Jonathan, your husband-to-be. P.S. I was serious last night. I really want to get married in the statue. We met there on duty, and all our friends work there. Morally, stealing money from people is bad. Whether there's a gain and there's no repercussion. Use this door to zero in. Then when it goes back around the corner, we can pop him. We do have a actual grenade. That's more for robots, I guess. I don't want to kill anybody. Although, I think at this point in the story, knocking them out is basically a death sentence too. Oh. You're a bastard. Bastard, man.
This guy wasn't just a grunt. What's going...
Oh. Fuck. Well, that's my fault.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform. That's him. He's a cop.
Okay, they're all tranked. Quit smashing things. What's wrong with you? Oh right, tranquilizer.
That's him. He's a cop.
Listen, you brought that on yourself. That ain't up to me. What do you mean the unavoidable sacrifice? I didn't. I guess I. Ugh. I guess I did kill him. I don't want to kill him. Wait, why can't I change the turrets now? Oh, because I hacked instead of using... No.
Is someone there? Never killed a cop before.
I guess. Yeah, I fucking deserve it.
I'm hit.
I never said I was good at this game. I just said I played a lot. Fuck you. That leaves just two more inside.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
Look out what this little door's for. take all the med kits we can get. Those are pretty... I feel like they're pretty uncommon.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Uh-oh.
Take him out. God damn.
Oh,
All the tricks. Got it. Maybe we have...
yeah, that's my fault. Did I not? I did save. Yeah.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
They found us. Take him out. Never killed a cop.
They're brutal. It's not like I don't have full health.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts. This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
That's him. He's a cop.
God damn.
No?
God damn.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Alright. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I can't see you in terminals. Oh. Didn't I turn? Oh. You're a bastard.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
Yeah, do that. Lesson? Oh, president. I'm gonna use network. Dave Wary editorial. The other kids on my block elected me king of the world. Political office open, thankfully, only to 8-year-olds. I moved quickly to consolidate my power. I declared that all subsequent elections were forbidden, that the office of king was reserved for me and my descendants for all eternity. I don't remember what morsels of political philosophy were hurled at me. That ain't fair, perhaps, or you can't do that. My rebuttal? Yes, I can. I'm the king. All subsequent debate involved rocks. Even Gretchen, green-eyed, lovely Gretchen, held me pinned to the ground as the others asserted their own right to the throne, with whatever stones happened to be within reach. With a 35% approval rating after the UN funding fiasco, President Meade should reflect that these children, and millions of other free thinkers, have reached voting age. Who wants to cast the first stone? Well, that's topical. Also, let's save. Fuck. Fuck! Well, hey, wait. Quick load. I saved like 2 seconds ago. You have to extract the money. You can't just hack the thing. So we'll keep some.
I swear I heard. I got this one.
Do we have enough skill points to train anything? 800. We could train. We train unarmed. This counts for the mini crossbow. That's alright, we'll get points eventually. That takes us out.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why aren't we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Hell, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation.
I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests.
Yeah.
They found
That's
us.
him.
No, I'll be poisoned. Well, it's a good thing we have medkits. Oh, you're still coming. Oh, you're a bastard. You're a bastard, man.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. Who's there? I think the law's on us. Big.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. I say dead. They're unconscious. I've not killed anybody. I'm gonna try to not kill anybody. What I would like, though, is to help with that emphasis on not killing people. Yes. Maybe one here too. I think the reason there's not one at the front is because those two guys would have set it off. I wonder if there's like any reason to knock everybody out. I guess there is only two. I don't know. Do you see somebody run past? Like crazy?
Big guy.
Can I just survive this fall? Barely. Oh, hey, a medkit. That's great. I think that should be everybody. I think maybe there's one more guy at the top. 2 more. Fuck. Got him. Okay, I'll just wait. Your friend didn't get much further. Don't worry about it. Should be a guy by the head. Oh, more. 3 more. Fuck.
That's him. He's a cop.
And both. Just need to not die. Now that should be everybody, he says for the 4th fucking time. This time for sure. Surely? Right? It's her head. You ain't got no head or hand.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the U.S. the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
There are many ways to enjoy visiting the Statue of Liberty National Monument. Here are some of the highlights. National Park Service Rangers provide tours of Liberty Island for 50 credits. Please inquire at the Information Center. Statue of Liberty Holo Tour is available in multiple languages. Superb views of New York Harbor and wayside exhibits are located around the island. Reserved time passes for 2 special tours provide a look at the monument's exciting history and magnificent construction. Time passes are available for ferry ticket sales, by phone and on the internet. Please keep clear of the UNATCO headquarters currently under construction under executive order. Please help us preserve and protect this national monument and avoid defacing it with gum, litter, or graffiti. Statue of Liberty Visitor Center, Statue Memorial, ferry to Ellis Island, continuing the Battery Park, UNATCO HQ, strictly off limits. Why did they put the UNATCO HQ on Liberty Island? Why not just put it anywhere else? Like, the optics for it are bad. It's just a bad location. You either gotta take a boat or take a ferry. Cars. Seems like a lot of hassle, but like no return.
Gunther has re-established contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work. Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Man,
Easy.
we are not
We want you to
helping.
take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
This is for me. Anything else around here? I remember being able to walk out here.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government. You can't fight ideas with bullets. Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom? UNATCO teaches teenagers to fight when it still seems like a game. And look at you. You're a killing machine. Who's the scary one, huh? Me or you? The more of us you kill, the more that secessionism lives in the hearts of the people. Ever wonder why big car companies pay 2% tax while the guys on the assembly line pay 40%? Corporations are so big you don't even know who you're working for. That's terror. Terror built into the system. Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws.
Buddy, I'm there.
Is that
I agree.
freedom?
Candy bar. I should have kept that. That's fine. We can find more in the UNATCO. Ooh, ammo. Yeah, what you can gather from what he just says, there is currently a major plague. I think it's called Grey Death. I can't remember. We'll find out later. Yeah, the government hasn't a cure, has treatment for it, but it goes to very select people.
Way to go, sir.
Thank you.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Meet Bucks Congress, APR Washington, D.C. Defying Congress for the third time this year, President Meade unilaterally paid the United States late dues to the United Nations. Like good tenants, we must pay our rent on time, told reporters. Leaders of both parties criticized the move. Where does he get the cash? Asked Senator Rydon, a Democrat from Illinois, clearly for some budget item yet to be approved by this Congress. Republicans were no kinder. The council member has been betrayed. So has America, said Senator Osno, Liverpool, Republican, California. Congress came together to approve a UNATCO presence on U.S. soil. We did not write a blank check. No, sir, a superpower does not pay rent.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Ammunition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code to the compound near the helipad. New code 0451. Fuck your base.
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited. I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
I feel like there's something behind one of these
Manderley's
portraits.
office is on level 2. He's expecting you.
That's the president.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Did I just go back out the same way? I did. Why? Why did it turn me around? Fuck! Why is it facing me in the way? It's so stupid.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Before the briefing, you've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Reyes in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory.
You to rob anything of value in your office. That man's got a lockpick.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
There should be a janitor's card around here somewhere. With a key on it. Little guy.
That was a close one up there. I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit. Thank God my shift is almost over. I didn't know we'd be fighting a war.
Well, you're not exactly dressed as a normal everyday person.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
Smart lockpick. Okay, cool.
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Never should have transferred.
Way to go, sir. Gunther should have followed orders.
We have a stealth pistol. We don't need the normal one anymore. Probably not going to use it anyways. But I don't think it matters.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job. Situation normal, sir.
Sorry, I don't know the layout of this place.
I need a vacation.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
Call me whatever you want, buddy. I only have one lockpick though.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD password Bionic Man.
J. Rias, greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey Bush, I guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar face on the roster. My first job has been to read on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head from an operator, someone here at HQ, able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over the infolink, leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. It's perfectly inaudible to everyone else around you. To everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. Amy. I was asked by the regional medic coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I do so without further comment. By now you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano-augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. NATCO has only one nano-augmented agent, but with the second just now graduating from the academy. It'll be years before the program leaves the laboratory. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concern they will be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, "They will be sold at flea markets, old grey golems for scaring the children." So what about my legs? What about my life? Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those that have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many NACO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way for the future. Thousands of microscopic, living organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Perhaps such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be the source of friction between you and mechanically augmented agents. It is important to understand that Yanako is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse humans and augmented agents. If you feel any further questions or wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to email to Carver Shells Yanako 4352-768 to make an appointment. Welcome to UNATCO. Anything else to pick up? Why is my floor is so shiny? Who has a floor this shiny? Why is it me? It's me. So augmentation in this world isn't what is this? Isn't it's optional. You can still like lose a limb and then get it replaced, with augmentation, but oftentimes people will get augmentation for a job. Oh, yeah, it's locked. Why do they let him keep this? Why does he have a huge fucking safe? Agent Herman, new access code for detention wing is 31173. You're anticipating a new contingent of prisoners from tonight's operations. I have been informed that an official from Washington may be attending to the corresponding interrogations. I may request your presence if you are not otherwise occupied with field operations. Please keep this information confidential to help ensure the continued security of this facility. Peter Barnes. Look at this keyboard. Oh, I can't even read these quick enough. I think it's behind this door. Let's see if I'm wrong. I was wrong. Okay. Well, it don't matter. Not get caught again. Look how nice the women's restrooms is compared to the men's. Anyway.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Yeah. Knife. Inhale allowed Sisyphus compensate. Dedication.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from VersaLife was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the medbus for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Have you met your partner yet, Anna Navarra? I think she and Gunther are upstairs in the break room.
Haven't run into her.
A real piece of work. Maybe you should compare notes before the operation. You never know. She might go easier on you.
Sure, maybe I'll introduce myself.
Then report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
Yeah, well, you can fucking wait. Wow, restricted area. I wonder what's through here. Hey, you. Heal me, please. Ah, oh, beautiful. Microfiber muscle or combat strength. Occupies arm slot. Muscle strength is amplified with ionic polymer gel. Myofibrils are the agent to push and lift extraordinarily heavy objects. Or combat strength. Sorting loaders accelerate calcium ion concentrations in the sarcoplasmic reticulum. I don't know. Increasing an agent's muscle speed several fold and multiplying the damage they inflict in melee combat. Could be really nice. Also, picking things up, really nice. I hate that you have to make a choice between these two specifically. Melee can be upgraded with skills, but strength can't be. Janine's bot, specs and overview. Natsu Gravis G4 Nightingale Medical Bot. Natsu Graves G4 is the newest addition to the MG line, the first foray into the medical bot category, largely monopolized by Page Industries and Chang subsidiary Healtech. Unlike the competing Page and Healtech units, the MG GV4 benefits from a complete proprietary operating system, developed at MG's research campus in Prague. It promises to revolutionize automated healing by combining a comprehensive medical and pharmaceutical database with MG's already proven autonomous heuristic routines. While actual field data is sketchy at this point in time, anecdotal evidence suggests that the GV4 can heal wounds far beyond the capabilities of any other competing model, though it does require a substantial recharging period. Nano-augmentations, once installed, irrevocably alter the physiological systems they affect, and in many cases cause all subsequent augmentations to be rejected. However, the exact number of augmentations each system can support varies. The various interdependencies between these systems can be seen in the following table that details possible nano-augmentation combinations. Arms for combat strength or microfiber muscles, legs speed enhancements or run silent, subdermal 1, EMP shield or ballistic protection, subdermal 2, cloak or radar transparency, torso 1, aqualung or environmental resistance, torso 2, regeneration or energy resistance, torso 3, synthetic heart or power recirculator, cranium aggressive defense system or spy drone, optics, targeting or vision enhancement. Specific nano-augmentation should be selected based on the mission profile or of the particular agent. Hey, heal me again, thank you. Any other thing here worth taking? No. Hey, wait. Thanks for a medkit. Any more, bro?
You're getting warm.
Office door. Anything else down here? Which like power boxes? What happens if you turn these off? Oh, they're restricted. Right, you can't turn them
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
off. Grey Death. Look to the sky. New York, no student of recent history can fail to miss the irony that the greatest enemy mankind has faced in the 21st century is not any despot or dictator, but the lowly microbe. Millions upon millions have been killed by the pandemic of AIDS, resistant tuberculosis, and the century flu. And now we face our greatest threat yet, Grey Death, a plague of devastating efficiency that has surfaced in the last year. But was this plague an accident of nature or a design of science? Dr. Kenji Ishii of the New World Biomedical Health Center in New York thinks not. My analysis of the plague indicates that it is decidedly unnatural in origin, and in fact, may be extraterrestrial. He went on to speculate about these afflicted. Obviously, a disproportionate number of the indigent seem to be infected, a situation that makes perfect sense if you consider it prelude to an invasion. No more effective way to disrupt the social, political, military fabric of Earth has yet been devised. If this is so, then what are our leaders not telling us? How can we be prepared? Only they know the answers. Joe Green, senior staff writer. Okay, buddy. Change G. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Next week, I guess it'll be Schadenfreude. Strange guy.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
What is this crossword of Zeitgeist? Zeitgeist. G. Herman, Zeitgeist. Let's go read his emails. Yeah. I would start to read it, but then the ads will kick in. Give it a sec. See you all back in like 3 minutes. Fine. I've had to sit and listen to this guy cough all through the break. No, you just can't hear it. But this guy is talking up a lung. J. Manderley, regarding Skull Gun. I have personally forwarded your request to appropriations. Upgrading our combat readiness is an ongoing priority. Speaking of which, you certainly made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. We applaud your courage. Thank you for living work another day, Gunther. Be more agents like you. P. Herman wrote, and I suggest again a skull gun for my head. Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack where NSF gets jumpy and draws. I take 2 22s, one in flesh, one in augs, before I can get out that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be human target practice backstop? Gunther Herman. Man. You know what? I think he's the one that wrote in to the yeah, here. We will be sold at flea markets. Old curriculums for scaring children. So what about my legs? What about my life? Just because of the spelling mistakes. J. Manderley, our new recruit. Bush will be joining us today after a stint at the academy, and I'm assigning the both of you the task of keeping a watchful eye on him while monitoring his progress. The assigned cover name for the duration of his service will be J.C. Denton. We thought it would be best to keep the cover names within the family since Paul has already received the Denton code name. I have great faith in you both and trust you will do your utmost to ensure that he becomes a successful and productive member of this organization. Until further notice, I'd like to receive weekly reports with your observations. Remember. What is behind the safe? I want it.
We finally got to cap some hell of a first day.
You don't have anything worth stealing. You also don't have anything worth stealing. Paul Dent also has nothing worth stealing. He does have a Buddha statue though. Neat. Paul, his family has informed me that you will be based out of New York facilities for the near future. I've arranged to have this office made available for your use. Your network login has also been reactivated. Welcome home, Janice. I don't know what his network login is. You will tell me later. See all the places he's been sent. Anyway. Whose office is that back there? Oh, it's this guy's.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
I need to remember to turn off augmentations, otherwise they will drain my battery.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
I think one of the best things, there's a log somewhere that says that's exactly what they're doing. The staff is entirely doing this on purpose. These little bastards. Little shitsters. How do I give it? Oh, F1. This wasn't working. I have snacks, I have soy. Cool.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders. I am not going to hold your...
You will be working with Ana Navarre. Wanderley says sit out this one. I am filing another protest. I don't need sitting out. Simple provision of a plasma rifle with laser sighting and I am ready to go. What will be decisive in street fighting is experience. Do not expect your augmentations to do the work for you. I don't need sitting out. Simple provision of a plasma rifle with laser sighting and I am ready to go.
Midnight Sun, meat from Mars. Kate Canaveral, NASA scientists confirmed that the eroded remains of the Alba Patera crater on Mars precisely match the face of President Meade. It's him, declared senior planetary specialist Kevlar Umla. There's his nose, that ridge, see? See the crater rim making his hairline? The way he combs his hair appearing in its region of parallel valleys? White House had no comment. However, Martin Wisdom, president of EA, Enemies of Aliens, told Midnight Sun, "This is the evidence we've been looking for, a warning that Mr. Meade is not human. He is probably a Martian general, a war hero, come here to conquer the Earth with the assistance of the United Nations." Brian Allen, staff writer. Man, these newspapers are fucking losing it. High score. We could talk, any news? Terrorism, crime or conscience? The question must be asked, is the global rise of terrorism a haphazard response to a decimated economy, or is there a pattern? Does UNATCO face coordinated ideological opposition? Some groups, Silhouette in France for instance, have declared a meme war or a war of meanings in their terminology. They spread email and pamphlets that lampoon the UN's proposal for a one-world democracy, a tedious exercise in rudimentary propaganda. With sophistries and doublespeak, they portray freedom as obedience, democracy as tyranny, UNATCO as the perpetrator of terrorism, an idea as shocking as it is reprehensible. Other organizations such as the self-proclaimed Revolutionary National Secessionist Forces, NSF in the US, claim allegiance to the meme war, but are in fact no better than common criminals. They desire territory and wealth at the expense of society at large. Their civil war is merely a smokescreen for criminal activity. Any populace could be quickly turned against such revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals. Joseph Mann. Symbolic attacks, the Statue of Liberty bombing, the desecration of the Soviet War Memorial in Berlin, the department store shooting sprees on Orchard Road in Singapore are the recourse of the weak. They serve only to call attention to a group or cause that is no more than marginal interest to the public. But what distinguishes true terrorist activities is its gradual escalation towards genuine acts of war. Fringe groups now have access to technology that allows direct assaults on governments, including the classic trio of nuclear, biological, and chemical weaponry. But aside from direct assaults on a nation and its people, indirect attacks can cause considerable collateral damage. Rogue software can disrupt financial markets, communications, and military operations, and encryption programs allow terrorists to coordinate smuggling operations in secret right over the net. Drugs, guns, illegal immigrants, and even heavy equipment such as armored vehicles and cruise missiles are routinely traded across borders, aided and abetted by such software. UNATCO, the first organization with technology, manpower, and authority to cope with such threats, is an idea that is long overdue. Again, from Manderley. This is all propaganda, by the way. Obviously. Know your enemy, NSF, the National Secessionist Forces, remain a very real and increasingly widespread terrorist threat. 10 years ago, in response to the Sporting Weapons Act of 2042, splinter groups from nearly every state militia refused to surrender their rifles, grenades, landmines, and other collectibles prohibited by the Act. Unified under the charismatic leadership of Leon Woods, these isolated fanatics eventually formed the NSF, Woods assuming the rank of general, their intended goal the liberation of Washington, Montana, Oregon, and Northern California. While Woods died during its infamous last stand in 2045, his war machine continues what can only be termed as an occupation of the United States, aided by an encrypted network designed by dissident computer scientists from San Francisco and Seattle. Currently, the UNATCO Cryptography Division has had minimal success in cracking their communications, requiring more direct intelligence gathering techniques to be utilized. The UN has declared war on the NSF. Silhouette. Famous for inserting 20th century style commercials into the net broadcasts of the World Cup in 2050, Silhouette favors feats of spectacle over violence. Printed circuits, part of this nutritious breakfast, the announcer told children in one of the World Cup commercials. You ain't mech till you eat mech. A mech boy chews a memory chip. Boys who eat organics get stomped by their post-human classmates. Mech boys in UNATCO helmets with metal boots take turns kicking another boy. Despite their numerous pranks, these intellectuals, artists, and labor organizers pose a serious threat. They are well armed and are linked to the murders of numerous European politicians and journalists. They will not hesitate to use lethal force. The Triads. UNATCO's surveillance of Hong Kong is currently a high priority given the renewed threat of Chinese organized crime in the form of the Triads. Despite being a model of prosperity and technological leadership for decades, Hong Kong persists as a haven for organized crime. The Triads, namely the Luminous Path and the Red Arrow, vie for control of the 10 trillion credit shipping business, much of which supplies Greater Asia with pirated technology, illegal drugs, and weapons. Most disturbing of all, the Triad preach an ethic of technology. Triad preach an ethic of techno-piracy that has found enthusiastic support among small shopkeepers and businessmen, who often aid the gangsters and buy their bootleg software. Gullible and greedy, this army of middlemen remain insensitive how their violations of intellectual property and copyright damage the global information economy. Yeah, sure. Other threats. UNATCO operatives have identified over 1,250 terrorist organizations active in the world today, some too small to currently present a serious threat, but all eager to see one or more governments topple. Groups such as the Templars in Europe and X-51 in the western US will be dealt with in subsequent volumes of Know Your Enemy. Know Your Surroundings, UNATCO HQ. The UNATCO headquarters facility on Liberty Island was built to be a logistical operations base for the UN anti-terrorism activities in the northeast United States. Through a network of complementing facilities and personnel around the world designed to provide a full suite of facilities for the local UNATCO team and visiting agents, this facility includes a suite of offices of ranking personnel, a medical center capable of maintaining augmented individuals, a dedicated armory, state-of-the-art telecommunications infrastructure, and finally, short-term detention facilities. There are a few defensive aspects in this facility's design, nested by its proximity to New York and its location beneath the infrastructure and foundations of Liberty National Park. Among other security considerations, this facility is designed to weather a nuclear strike on the mainland while being able to continue conducting regular, if non-standard, counter-terrorism operations. A key feature for this goal is the active interdiction hardening system, which not only provides protection against EM interfaces from a potential nuclear strike, but also obscures any unwanted wireless transmissions in or out of the facility. One of the quirks of this mechanism is that it tends to play havoc with devices that rely on polar orientation, such as compasses. All personnel are welcome to use the break room and lounge spaces during their downtime. Please do keep in mind that at times we may have hostile individuals on the premise, and that all UNATCO staff are permitted to carry weapons. We aim to foster a family atmosphere, and we hope that every member of the coalition finds a welcoming home in these walls. Yeah, you're allowed guns. Also, we want to have a family atmosphere. That's all they're reading. Oh, back. Money. Oh. Neat. Ow. What was that? Did he throw something at me? What the hell?
We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan.
Why did it tell me? Did I push a button that made something throw up?
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
For too long, terrorists have exploited international tensions and regional legislative variations to elude authorities. A significant step was made towards eliminating these legal loopholes when President Philip Riley Meade lobbied the Congress to make the U.S. a UNATCO member nation. Enough is enough, he declared in his landmark State of the Union address, and the citizens of the United States responded with enthusiastic endorsement of his position. Not only did the United States become a charter member of UNATCO, but UNATCO headquarters are now located on Liberty Island in the shadow of that shattered monument of freedom. UNATCO deals not only with terrorist threats, but also any transgressions to the International Legal Code, including drug trafficking, software piracy, and money laundering. With the full support of UNATCO with the United States, UNATCO was, for the first time, able to truly declare itself the world's policeman. Fucking pop, man. Hey, what's this? This. I don't have the lock left. Fuck. Oh well, it don't matter. Just FYI, your password is Night Killer. Now you led a mission in Paris against that old terrorist organization, whatever it was. Your login is still J-Man.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account...
Ooze.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, who do you think you are? You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
Night_kill.
Enough! You have a job to do.
Come on. Game Manderley password Night Killer. Am I just doing this wrong?
Leave from where you arrived, Denton.
That wasn't funny.
Game Manderley to Anna Navarro should be arriving soon. Cleared for domination /5F ops as soon as possible. But proceed with caution. We have serious concerns about the primary unit and would like to avoid any potential contamination. From what? It's not from. To J. Manderley and Anna Navarro from WS.
Move out,
I think
soldier.
they're talking about me. What are the messages?
We'll meet up in the city.
Move out, soldier.
And you're playing rifling through your drawers so you're standing right there. Fuck your base. Why is there a desk lamp like that there? As in high school junior, Betty Souza will spend the semester at the Canyon City boot camp, says school officials. The crime? We have verified that she told another student that she knows how to make a bomb, said Principal Martin Gordon. What makes this case notable is that the parents have filed a lawsuit against the school district. Our daughter wears black, said Father Brandon Souza in a prayer statement. She's an occipital jack, and we let her use it to play games. We allowed her to get a tattoo when she turned 16, but none of this makes her a criminal. The parents claim that Betty was discussing a novel by Tom Robbins taught at Medicine's High. When the mention of explosives occurs, Betty Souza will not be alone in Canyon City. Last year, 15,234 young people served sentences in the state's FBI-run good behavior camps, the legacy of the Northwest War. Why do you have two? Why do you have two of the same? What is wrong with you? Me? Release me, demon. I think that's everything. Quick save.
Wish I was going with you.
I'm glad you're not. Oh, that's...
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
Be a buddy selling anything.
Heard you went a little soft on the NSF.
I used...
Well, necessary force won't work when we chase these sons.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to
Carter?
Here's 60 for the...
So much for that minimum.
Listen. I will kill you. When I get to that part of the game, I will do it.
Good luck, Agent. The boat's ready. Let's head out.
Sunglasses on a night operation.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Received image. 20cc equals 1 dose. Effective for 48 hours. Ambrosia is a non-organic compound containing eudicitic components. Administer only in the very verified cases of grey death. Wow, if only there was a second way.
President Meade has declared a war emergency. Shoot to kill.
No.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
That was good.
I need a pick. Fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I don't. Door string infinite. Again, I guess I don't. Run, little boy.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Do we have enough to upgrade any of our skills? We have 2,485. Kinda want low tech, just so we can get better stealth kills. So we're gonna take it. This we'll take.
Swim.
Would you touch the button? Well, I fucked up.
Careful.
It doesn't matter.
Got all the tricks.
Matter none. My fucking legs. I think one of these guys has a flamethrower, and that is one of the guys I do not want to run into.
That's him. He's a cop.
Yeah, this guy had the flamethrower. Fuck that guy.
All clear. That's him.
Little fucker sleep. Back into the vents. Ah. That's good. Yeah, that was a good use of it. Commander Grimaldi. We liberated 2 canisters of this stuff along with the Rambrosia during the Liberty Island raid. But none of our people are quite sure what it is or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent, but without the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Nebedev suggests we keep one of these canisters and a barrel of Ambrosia here as a contingency. The rest we shipped out to the airfield an hour ago. Keys to the doors of the kiosk. Relevant information on here. Hydrate. I could do that. Rifle tunnel doors. No units. Hydrate. Little bit of cat seat. And a posture chair. Sit up straight, readjust my pillow. All is well. All is good. Anybody down there? No, all my stuff on. Good.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Now we just gotta clear out this place without her noticing.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get on the ground.
Lock the door again. Kid, what are you?
I'm gonna get this pig.
No! Well, that's your fault for running out there. I didn't make you run out there. Where'd that kid go?
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Want this candy bar?
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah?
Soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
Thanks, mister.
Sorry, I nearly clobbered you with that. Some ammo. I don't think there was anything in these alcoves. I said, entirely corrected, there was a medkit. Oh, there was like a back way in over here?
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
Emacs might have a couple of wiring your fear of pain, but I got nerves. I'm learning as I go.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed Lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable...
Where did I get this? An augmentation canister teams with a nanoscale mechanocarbon ROM module suspended in a carrier cerium. When injected into a compatible host subject, these modules augment an individual with extra sapient abilities. However, proper programming of augmentations must be conducted by a medical robot, otherwise terminal damage may occur. For more information, please see Faces of the New Man by Kelly Chance. And add Aqualung, environmental resistance. Only be installed.
Good work.
Alright. I don't remember where the next part is. I think it's over there. Oh no, it's here. It's the shack.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Here you go.
God bless you. Spare another 5 credits.
Here.
God bless. I think I'm getting worse. Why can't anybody
Our
help?
country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of the I sing. Land where my father...
I get some more low tech. No, I need like 3,000. That's a lot. It. Whoa. Black van. Nice.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy, why? Those were good boys. Every last one of them.
Well, they're still alive, so.
That's what I mean when I say the goal is extermination. They don't need people. They just want to have machines do it all and get rid of everybody they don't need. Mother of God! That's what I mean when I say the goal is extermination. They don't need people. They just want to have machines.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that was a good trip. Anything else in here? Nada. Oh, another quad charge. Nice. You can save here. Ah, fire. Oh. Hey, about that. Catch.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps. I don't believe what I just saw.
Whoops. Okay, we'll go the other way. Why is this box tiny? I'm not imagining that that box is smaller, right?
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Whoops.
I don't believe what I just saw. Those were innocents. You can't go in and just shoot everywhere. Take the subway to Hell's Kitchen and go.
I will save them. I can do it. We could disable the bombs somehow first. Can you turn it around? Am I crazy? You know they saw my light. There's a back way in. Other way in.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
What if I just take all the bombs?
Sir, I'm a UNATCO agent.
Okay. 2 weeks training at a militia camp. I ain't ready for this. They found us. Take him out.
Oh, wow. Hey.
They found us.
Double fuck. Alright, to kill them I need to get up there. Back into the vents. I throw down a gas grenade. And then just run down and beat them with the baton, I guess. It's my best bet. Fuck you, have this. So, good news, bad news.
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
The guy who ran down here only blew himself up. Wow, what an innocent looking police box, or phone box. Oh, I see, I could have... Well... I think it would have helped.
You saved my life! They were gonna blow the whole place up. Us, them, everything! They're maniacs. Complete maniacs!
Every so often during work, I even push giggling by phone.
Funny, I thought the NSF was fighting for a good cause. You're right that the government shouldn't intimidate people, but neither should they. I guess they got what they deserved. Thanks again. I think I'll be okay. You're right that the government shouldn't...
You alright?
I guess so.
Why were the NSF holding the station?
They were pulling out. Most of them got on the train and went up north.
Were they transporting any heavy supplies? Barrels?
Not that I saw, but I heard them talking about a warehouse. How they needed every precious second to move some kind of shipment.
Precious indeed. They just gave up a half a dozen lives for a couple of minutes.
I'll be okay, thanks.
I hate you.
They're shooting.
Oh, it's
Why
like...
do they keep shooting?
Just the same model.
Sometimes I hear things in my head. It's not normal. Majestic. Majestic. Majestic.
Wow, I wonder what that could mean. Wait a minute. I'm gonna hear my torso. I know there's a med station near here, but I think there's enemies between me and that. Just an icebreaker. Water advisory. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore and is interfering with the operation of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utilities is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. Under no circumstances should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. If you or someone you know comes in contact with contaminated water, then go to the nearest available hospital or clinic. In a ceremony held earlier today, the venerable Brooklyn Naval Yards christened a new state-of-the-art sub-pen. New York Senator Clark Ashton was in attendance, as was industrialist Bob Page, whose subsidiaries handled many of the contracts for the construction of the new building. This is certainly a great day for New York, said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. New York is, in many ways, the symbolic center of America, an example to not only the rest of the country, but the world. As long as New York remains mindful of its past but dedicated towards realizing its future, this will never change. This building is only a small but significant step in the continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be a part of that. Battery Park closed until further notice. Due to unidentified terrorist action, Battery Park will be closed to all unauthorized personnel until further notice. Local police working in conjunction with UNATCO agents are currently in the process of dealing with the threat, and according to UNATCO head Joseph Manderley, the situation is strictly minor, but at any time the potential exists for civilian casualties, we must proceed with caution. Be safe, be suspicious. Terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life, not only in New York, but in the country at large. A direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions, not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon, but they fail to count on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? For the following characteristics: stranger or foreigner, well, argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy, probing questions about your work, particularly high-tech, spends a greater than average amount of time on the net, interest in chemistry, electronics, or computers, large number of mail orders deliveries, taking photographs of major landmarks. And those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them in to your local law enforcement for a thorough background check. Better safe than sorry. You and your neighbors will sleep more securely knowing that you're watching each other's backs. Be a narc. Snitch on your friends. Whoa,
What's the
shit.
situation here? You're taking over.
He came in
I've
like
gotta
a
get my
fucking
team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure. Hand him over.
Here you go, with my...
Chinese authorities today announced that their state-of-the-art Zhao Enlai lunar mining complex is operational and functioning at 100% capacity. We are pleased to be making significant progress not just in pushing back the boundaries of exploration for all humanity, but developing the lunar territories in a way that benefits the Chinese people and the global market, said Neil Lam, Chinese premier. While the United States and Nigeria still dispute China's claim to the Paulus Somni and Mare Crisium regions, Chinese construction has proceeded apace while diplomatic negotiations continue. We feel we have some valid claim to these territories, certainly, said Robert Holden, Secretary of the Interior of the U.S., but we prefer to find an equitable arrangement that would allow our countries to work together in developing man's first real home outside of our own planet. First ore delivery from the factory will be launched by mass driver tomorrow and should arrive in Earth orbit by next week. Neat. Rat, I don't want to step on you, but...
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
I don't have any darts left. Oh, I need one. Stupid shit. Short ass legs. There we go. What's on the roof? Loot? No loot. There's like a jump across here. I've never noticed before. Where does this go? Hi. So we've broken into this person's apartment. What reason? Who knows? Ah, my ear. What's that thing I picked up? Osgood and Sons. Front door key added to the now keyring. Well, you know things went smoother over at VersaLife Berlin. They want to market nanotechnology worldwide. Big chance for us. Those test results, blah, 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 blah. 1492. 492. Does that save in notes? Add note. This is neat. I've never, because this is like a redesigned area. This isn't like what I would have saw when I played vanilla years ago. It's like a bunch of new stuff. So some of the things are the same. This is the back way into the town. Economic overview. In the decades since Hong Kong has been returned to Chinese control, it has seen its economy thrive under the newly resurgent authority of the Chinese central government. Led by a thriving technological market in human augmentation technology, real GDP has peaked every year since 2041, with all forecasting models predicting that this trend will continue well into the next decade, if not beyond. However, the statistics do not present an entirely accurate depiction of the state of the Hong Kong economy, as they fail to depict the flourishing grey and black market that operates with at least the tacit approval of the Beijing regime. While political oppression continues to present a major and ongoing problem to those living under Chinese rule, entrepreneurism is alive and well in the form of organized crime. As has always been the case, anything and everything can be had for a price in Hong Kong. Many of these criminal organizations can trace their lineage directly to the triads that have existed for thousands of years throughout China and Southeast Asia. 9 No button. Quick note, if you need any help with work, check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. That'll run P. Brief history of the Indian crisis. After the bombing, Indian officials issued a series of stern warnings to Pakistan that were rebuffed with denials of responsibility and dire threats that any attempt to use the bombings as a pretext for military actions would be met with force in kind. From the viewpoint of the present-day historiographer, this was a crucial event, a game of brinkmanship that had been played between Pakistan and India many, many times before, and so, while tragic, it is also easily understood how clear signs of the impending catastrophe might have been ignored. Like two kids shoving each other on the playground, said historian Alistair Brooks, you never expect them to come to blows. That was before Pakistan began the trials of the Calcutta 16, and both nations descended into a maelstrom of political upheaval that would eventually culminate in the exchange of nuclear warheads. Can't have any more of those? Oh, no. Tiny ass fucking frying pan. For like cooking a single egg, why is it so tiny? So, bioelectric cells, multi-tool, lockpick, medkit, some ammo, ballistic armor. Hey Bush, didn't have a chance to get you your own net account, so feel free to use mine in the meantime. Login is P Denton and password is Chameleon. Make yourself at home and I'll see you soon. P Denton, password Chameleon. Sweet Charlie, miss you. I have the message on your machine, but wanted to follow up. Both of us traveling, it's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much, I'll make it up to you when I get back. Oh wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait till you're alone. We'll work things out, promise. Kisses. from Sweet Chat. I don't think they show up. I don't think this is like the only mention of Paul having a partner. Hello, friend. Has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then how is it? Then now it is the time to exert control, to make the decision which is ultimately the only real choice we ever have, the decision to die. Some may describe this as an act of selfishness, but with the dwindling reserves of natural resources throughout the world, you're actually contributing to the well-being of all those around you. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away. So do yourself, your family, and your friends a favor and visit one of the Convork Incorporated clinics in a neighborhood near you. Will help you make a difference quickly and quietly. Sincerely, Derek Schmidt, Director of Development, Convork. That's grim. Jay Reyes. Hey Bush, thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down trying to get one of the medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly lasered off one of my fingers. Catch you later for a beer, maybe. Maybe. Network Administrator. Message undeliverable. From Network Administrator to user. Did not reach the following recipients. 1. HK2Net. Unable to deliver message due to communications failure. Message as follows. I'm definitely worried about the test results. There are some implications that I'm afraid to pursue too. Much further, I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. P. Mr. Denton, we've received your order for Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday. At your earliest possible convenience, please remit 110 credits, at which point they will be shipped immediately. Thanks for your business. Mercy, Flygrond, Vibrant Videos Incorporated. Ooh, pepper spray. Whoa, hey. Oh, I think I saved both civilians. More reading. Bellevue Hospital has reported a 50% increase in the number of patients admitted over the last 3 months compared to the same period last year. A disturbing trend, says Dr. James Cable? One that's stressing our personnel to the limits. Many of these admitted are homeless that the police can't or won't deal with. Some of them are afflicted with the Grey Death. We simply don't have the facilities to deal with these cases, and most of the hospitals refuse to accept them. Many have linked the outbreak of mental illness to the recent rise in recreational drug use, in particular the new designer drug Zyme. Speaking on condition of anonymity, one public official said that Zyme has simply become a threat to the public welfare. There have already been discussions with Washington on a zero-tolerance solution. Others have suggested chemical contamination could be the culprit, citing that recent chlorine spill that have rendered the East River almost lifeless. There's a baby in there. Still not done though, there's still a couple more. I know you're here, asshole. Get bopped. Hey, keys. Rude to me. Also, I wanted that gas grenade. I thought it was higher up. Oh, we can just go up now. Time to rob some apartments. Perfect. Oh. Hey, drugs. Does this break doors? No. Well, we learn. Yeah, I'll trade a lockpick for some crank darts. And this apartment has nothing. How can I rob shit if there's nothing to rob? Well, what is glowing green here? Another public access terminal. More reading. No, it's all the same. I'm so sorry. The game has been muted. Oh. I was also muted. The game. Okay, they're not here.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Listen, that's your fault. You walked in front of it. Did you just pull out a grenade?
Well, I'm glad they made it.
I saw those toesies. Get back over here.
Take him out.
Let's go through here. What's here, boat? Ow, ow. What? I should have more trank rounds than I do. I guess I did fire up one there.
We'll take it from here.
That's the way forward in there. We'll come back to it. There's other places I want to go first. But
All clear. We took them out.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here. All these people, they're sick. They got the plague, don't they? I'm staying as far away as I can. I don't want to get sick. I think the cops forgot about us. All these people, they're sick.
Riot cops are running scared.
Plague, don't
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Were you at Squalnomi? Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess. I didn't know. Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psyche valves either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. I bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Heard you say you were in Squalnomi. You're lucky. A lot of good people never made it back.
Makes you feel any better, a lot of not-so-good people didn't make it back either.
Yeah, bad card to draw no matter which side of it you were on.
Look around. Some folks drew worse. Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
Excuse me, you said they immunized you against the Grey Death in the military?
They immunized me against a lot of stuff.
You think it's a bioweapon?
All I know is I'm well and the rest of these poor bastards are sick. And one of us got immunized and the other ones didn't.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
You making a play today?
Nah, scavenged some copper wiring. Wanted to get back and try it out in the sculpture.
Christ, you and the sculptures. What's this one called?
The Man Who Was Thursday.
Makes as much sense as the last one. What was it called? Napoleon something or other?
Napoleon of Notting Hill.
Doesn't seem much use for sculpture today.
There's always tomorrow.
Sorry, I ain't got nothing for...
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
Sorry, you wanted something? Look, I don't know any more than you do.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic. Please proceed to the examining room. We accept all forms of digital cash. Please have your card ready.
Not now. Please. Leave me alone. One of the doctors can help you.
Let's be sneaky. Yeah.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on.
You must pay the doctors in...
It's on you, buddy. Aqualung are environmental resistance. Soda lime exostructures embedded in the alveoli of the lungs convert CO2 to O2, extending the time an agent can remain underwater. Or, reduced keratin production strengthens all epithelial tissue and reduces the agent's vulnerability to radiation and other toxins. You can get a rebreather, you can get a hazmat suit. I feel like both are fine. I'm gonna take that one though.
Got a few
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
One of the doctors can help you.
One thing about the warehouse district, you've got to know which buildings are safe. Some have armed guards.
You know where Eddie went?
Who? Is that your only piece of dialogue?
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
I'm not the only one they threw.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Ready to do something I have no money.
Loot the corpses.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong.
I was in the biochem department at the college. I know what I'm talking about. It's not a class disease, not just poor people. It's hygiene. That's where it starts. I don't think it's contagious at all. I think terrorists put gray death in the water.
I don't think it was the terrorists, buddy.
Vectors. The vectors are all...
Around the ceremony of innocence, party in the blood-dimmed tide lose all conviction. Featuring Oblivion, Pretty and Twisted, Tiger Tiger, DJ Blue, Gibson Cowboys, and Brewer's Phase. March 17th, 100 credits. Location, Undernet 24591-003. No guns, no knives, no morals, no thing, no where, no cops. Yes I'm, yes sex, yes dance, yesterday. Everything is permitted, nothing is free.
I'm with a patient right now.
Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Me. Only being a cop.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
Give me the med kit.
I'll take a med kit.
Here you go. Please read the instructions before giving aid.
Can't say hope game has been fun. Well, thank you for checking in. Hope the rest of your day's good. The game has
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Hop, 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 hop. Quick save?
All clear.
Pretty sure that's the back way into the tavern.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out. What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as JoJo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
Who's this JoJo?
You can't touch JoJo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle JoJo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
You mentioned a smuggler.
Tough guy like you, figured you'd be a big customer.
What's he sell? Weapons? Drugs?
High-priced weapons, yeah, you should talk to him. His place is over near the subway. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in. Thanks already, now leave me alone.
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said. When the weather changes, we'll be lost, and no one will know who anyone else is anymore. Like a pricking of my finger. Something wicked is about to be known. Not me. No, I didn't have anything to do with it. Like a pricking of my...
Lady, you're weird.
Yeah?
We're looking for an illegal power generator in this area.
I might have heard something.
Sure.
Appreciate the business. Yeah, I met this truck driver a while back. He had a lot of cash. I asked him where he got it, and he told me he'd just hauled some power cables to a warehouse near here.
Do you remember the name of the street?
Didn't seem like a big deal at the
conversational
time.
topic.
You might try that Meg chick who runs the Underworld bar. She grew up around here.
That helps a little.
A lot of money sitting right there. For one. Right, buddy. Wow. I was bamboozled. That was not a lot of money. What is this? Oh.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Maybe he'll have more trank credits.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid.
Oh.
Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
What the hell? Mean. Oh.
Yes.
Booby traps. I love boobies.
that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Buddy. Fuck you.
What do you want? Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits. A bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
If I remember right, you should have stuff up here. Basic firearm safety. Never point a firearm at anyone or anything you do not intend to shoot. Or handling any firearm, understand its operations. Always have your firearm pointed in a safe direction. Keep your firearm unloaded when not in use. Treat every firearm as if it were loaded. Never pass your firearm to another person until the cylinder or action is open and you have visually checked that it is unloaded. Place your finger inside the trigger guard only when you are ready to fire. Section 7C, Computer Virus Cultivation. One tool or weapon not to be neglected in the arsenal of the modern terrorist is the use of computer viruses to cause disruption to major city services and infrastructure, or other targets of opportunity. Characteristical viral stalkers are ineffective against modern polymorphic hothouse engines available from many sites on the undernet. They can be easily linked to IP tunnelers for a cheap, effective denial-of-service attack, or with some programming skills and icebreakers. Mutagenic crash and grab bird can be grown for the retrieval of special info from the unfortunate victims. The following pages will discuss some of the more typical viruses, such as the Bandersnatch version 128, Ulysses Dilemma, and 109. Modern Terrorist Handbook sections. Quick. The Reluctant Dictators by Travis Crockett. Introduction. Organized at the end of the American Revolution on May 13, 1783 by General George Washington, the Order of the Cincinnati was ostensibly formed as a fraternity to recognize the accomplishments of those officers who had served with distinguishment during the Revolution. However, the true purpose of the order was the cultivation of a military force ready, willing, and able to accomplish a coup d'etat if the fledgling American democracy began to stumble. Skeptical at the viability of the untried democratic system, Washington took counsel in the story of the Roman general Cincinnatus, who was called from retirement to serve as dictator for 16 days in the defense of Rome, after which he returned home to his farm. In the wake of the revolution, the United States was vulnerable to any number of outside forces, and Washington felt that a strong central authority had to be present that could assume control of the government if necessary, and temporarily suspend the Constitution if required. Washington resigned as president after only 2 terms in office, but remained president of the Order of the Cincinnati till death. The Order still exists to this day, a shadow organization of wealthy and powerful that has been linked to any number of other organizations ranging from the Illuminati to the Trilateral Commission. Flares. I got a lot of these. Medkit, web modification clip, and thermal optic ammo. Our inventory spaces are looking a bit dire. Okay. I forgot about the sewer section of this game. Because I don't think you have to go down there. Don't think it's a requirement. Like, this level ends as soon as you do the Yanako stuff. Oh. Oh. Use some others. Something like that, buddy. Earth Expo. Sustainable, smart, pollution, alternative power, biomass.
Gotcha.
Whoa!
Your mistake, buddy.
They're just hiding in the doorway, waiting for me. Okay, back to the song. Let's go to the underworld. Could be here. Yeah.
Ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something.
Excuse us, we're having a conversation. You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
It's to be expected. Ambrosia's a controlled substance. Most people don't even think it exists.
To be paying in chits in a grimy alley somewhere.
You ought to be thankful the dealers got their hands on it. A week from now, listen to me. I say this for your own good. Next week, it might be too late. I said leave us alone.
Yes?
Tell me where you plan to get Ambrosia, or I'll make sure you're arrested on conspiracy charges.
You a cop? We were just talking.
Mind your own business.
So Ambrosia's being sold on the street.
Hey, back off, mister. Leave the customers alone. Yeah, back off.
I'm serious. I want you to tell me what you know about the stolen Ambrosia.
You misheard, officer. We were talking about work.
I heard Ambrosia.
I said you heard wrong. We're just minding our...
Get lost. What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of an old warehouse with an illegal power generator?
Not exactly, but if you're looking for a warehouse, you should probably start in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
Whereas in the warehouse district? Jeez, nobody would ever think to look there.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask your Natco, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
So, the Stanley account is concluded.
More strikes, this time in Baltimore and D.C.
Truckers?
Yeah, the roadblocks, security. I don't think we're going to see any investment. That's fine if the police have to ask some questions, but don't terrorize my customers.
How about a soda?
You better get rid of some gear if you want to...
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
You mean that guy smuggler across the street?
Already know him, huh? Too bad. Hey, how about I tell you about something you can't hear from anybody else?
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer. What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
That one's warm. Give me some.
You're supposed to drink when you're on...
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon Corps back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. The Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
Yeah, but you'll just sell their secrets for the price of a beer or bond. Ooh, right.
You could at least let your father know you're all right.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Mind your own business.
You the guy that helped Sandra?
I think think your friend is gonna be all right.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks.
Jojo shouldn't stick us with guys like Johnny. That ain't cool.
The white ball's gone, clear the black. I need to take a nap. Thankfully, all evidence I was here, so Bucky doesn't know I said she was lying. Not sure that'll work, but I appreciate the effort. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out. Any more reading points? No.
It's still going on, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're shooting people right outside the bar. I don't know what to do.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard?
I really can't be bothered right. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a time like this.
On second thought, I don't need your help.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think about the summary executions happening on the very streets of New York?
I'd call it civil unrest.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations. This is gonna make a great story.
Is it?
Keep me updated.
Yeah, we can go at the back door. Back door, which is where? Oh, I guess there's none. We haven't misremembered. Maybe it looks like third gear or something. I don't have any skill points though. There it is. Right, sewers. Well, we just need to find a manhole cover. There's one right there. You're a piece of work.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. The NSF are playing right into our hands. I don't hear much about it, but I know the signs. There's gonna be an announcement soon. We just have to give DC a little push. I like to keep people guessing. I always beat around the bush. No way I would
Don't beat
break the
around
oath.
me. Don't beat me.
I don't hear much about it, but I know the signs.
Interesting place. Go. Cappuccino. And also a fluffy blanket. Oh, Spotify. Good stuff. Thank you. Alright, we're going in the sewers. God! Fucking legs. I fucked up. I fucked up. I am not smart though. Over surveillance of warehouse. This mission is authorized at level of Throne 6G. You will not interfere with local authorities, UNATCO, or other government agencies. You are to act with prejudice against any threats to mission objectives. Notes: the entry code is 2167. Ah. Oh, I know what. It's the hotkeys for
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. It seems
I don't know how to get past this. Maybe it's not working. A pathetic little jump. Oh, the roof is too high. Can I like put? Yes, but also no. Objects will block the lasers, just not. Master Assassin. Master Assassin.
Aiming for the head.
Maybe I shouldn't be going like non-lethal with the secret government. I guess extra governments, secret society. From security to J Steward, MJ12 chemical insertion. Our security grid is now online and active. We will perform a thorough system test every 12 hours to ensure integrity in expectation of the shipment from Hong Kong. If you would like to monitor our status, you can access the grid to log on MJ12 and password Udita. Wow, that's pretty on the nose. Anyway, into the water. Oh. F9, F9. Funny enough, the pollution's only on the surface, so once you get down here, it's fine.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. And considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Ford Schick.
Request backup. Someone's there. I can hear you. I could have sworn. Hey, that's him. Company. We're gonna need some reinforcements.
As requested, access codes have been changed. Your new access code is J Steward JS1357. Be sure to change the password after you log in. The Man Who Was Thursday. First of all, what is it really all about? What is it you object to? You want to abolish government? To abolish God? Said Gregory, opening the eyes of a fanatic. We do not only want to upset a few despotisms and police regulations. That sort of anarchism does exist. It is mere branch of the nonconformists. We dig deeper and we blow you higher. We wish to deny all those arbitrary distinctions of vice and virtue, honor and treachery upon those which mere rebels base themselves. The silly sentimentalists of the French Revolution talked of the rights of man, we hate rights as we hate wrongs. We have abolished right and wrong. And right and left is the same. Simple eagerness. I hope you abolish them too. They are much more troublesome to me. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond. Chapter 12. A lot of people say this city looks like hell, Ali said. Took a long drag from her cigarette. The glowing tip burned a hole in the darkness. Most people never been to hell, Jacob said. He looked at him, and he could hear the smile in her voice. And I suppose you have? Jacob said nothing. He stood and walked to the bed. Ali let out a small noise and shrank back against the pillows, as if she'd claw her way into them if she could. He leaned down close to her ear. You like to play games, he whispered, and that's fine. But you don't want to be playing games with me, because I'm the one honest man in this city. You should know that since we were married. Ooh, ping pong. Anything else to read? Read. Act 1, Scene 4. Lord, methought, what pain it was to drown, what dreadful noise of waters in mine ears, what ugly sights of death within mine eyes. Methought I saw 1,000 fearful wrecks, 10,000 men that fishes gnawed upon, wedges of gold, great anchors, heaps of pearls, inestimable stones, unvalued jewels, all scattered in the bottom of the sea. Some lay in dead men's skulls, and in those holes where eyes did once inhabit, there were crept, as 'twere in scorn of eyes, reflecting gems which wooed the slimy bottoms of the deep, and mocked the dead bones that lay scattered by. I Have Argon by Jim Thice. The weather-beaten trail wound ahead into the dust-racked climes of the barren land which dominates large portions of the Norgolian Empire. Age-worn hoof prints, smothered by the sifting sands of time, shone dully against the dust-splattered crust of the earth. Tyler's sun cast its parching rays of incandescence from overhead. Halfway through its daily revolution, small rodents scampered about, occupying themselves in the daily accomplishments of their dismal lives. Dust sprayed over 3 heaving mounts in blinding clouds, while they bore the burdens and cargoes of their struggling overseers. Prepare to embrace your creators in the Stygian haunts of hell, barbarian. That's the first soldier. Only after you've kissed the fleeting steed of death, wretch. Return Grigneer. Ooh, microwave. Somebody's up reading fiction. They should be overthrowing the government. What will your managers think? Oh. Oh. Scramble grenade. I think a scramble grenade makes robots allies. The detonation of a Guardian scramble grenade broadcasts a short-range polymorphic broadband assault of the command frequencies used by almost all bots manufactured since 2028. The ensuing electronic storm causes bots within its radius to indiscriminately attack other bots until command control can be re-established. Like a lamb, scramble grenades can be attached to any surface. Like a lamb, not unlike a lamb. Ooh, rock. Do I need a sniper rifle? Probably not. Do I want a rocket launcher? Hell yeah. Is that all the loot in here?
You must be Ford Chick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
We're safe here, just in case there was somebody I overlooked. I don't think there was, but there might be. Secondary goal completed. Oh, there's like several kids in here. Hmm. Yeah, I shouldn't have tranquilized them. Can I still kill them if they're unconscious? No. You can get out of here now. Okay, it's a lot more corrosive this time around. I'll see a way to get down there without fucking dying yet. Oh, that sucked. I didn't want that to happen. No. Didn't think the heal all button would use all my health kits. Like, I'd rather just heal specific parts. Now, the game has debuffs for specific parts of your body being damaged. If both your legs are destroyed, then you just want that upgrade. Oh, I don't need it. Yes, I suppose. We can back to Smuggler and get a discount on his weapons. But there's also like no weapons I want. Maybe I have like some kind of monetary reward, so I suppose we should. How do we get there though? Is it this way?
This city's lit up, man.
Yeah.
got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits. A bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification
Not interested.
Well, you know where to find me.
No problem.
Still way too expensive. A bioelectric cell for 250? I find these things in the garbage. Not worth 250. Okay, I think we can go on to the main objective now.
Talk to one of the guys in green. You net. We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the Underworld Bar. You'll be safe there.
Out of tranks. Oh, host the video game. I don't think there's anywhere else to go.
We'll take it from here.
There you go. Wait, didn't that kid give me a code? Choose. 3316. Okay, not fucking AS.
Automated security in this area. There's a control panel somewhere, about waist level. It might be hidden.
This is one way. I don't want to go that way though.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach. Heads up, JC. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Oh, excuse me.
Someone there? Fascist.
Now this is what I signed on for.
Prepared me sneezing.
Someone there?
Yeah. There is. Get in there, needs to be dealt with. Do you have any pepper spray ammo? No. Go across there. Oh, that could be bad. But he pulled out a grenade. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm okay.
Look for the building with the antennas.
All proud members of the NSF, our time is fast approaching. We have always feared is upon us. Have no doubt we are fighting against our own imminent slavery. We are brave, you are strong, and we will triumph. Temporary office has been arranged in the warehouse basement to coordination of equipment, armament, and other supplies. We request that each member report to the office to be fitted with a telemetry rig prior to proceeding to your assigned post. The office code is 9923 KL. God, I wish I had some strength darts.
That's him. He's a cop. All
Look for the building with the antennas.
quiet. I think we got cops.
Nothing. I guess we're
Who's there?
safe.
Take him out.
That man just shrugged off. I think it's because he was like mid-animation. It's causing some weirdness. Ah! If I had a trank dart, I would fucking get you.
I'm gonna get this. That's him.
Let's hide here for a little bit. Yeah, it's less interesting.
I know, Buck.
Else you'd see that guy in the stairs. Fucking assassin. Oh, crank darts, lovely.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy. Is someone there? Pig. I'm hit.
I think I have to. I should have put on this body armor. Each charge over time. Oh, I guess once you activate it, you can't deactivate it. Alright, well.
Stay cool. The guy's still around. Fascist.
Go! Poison!
I know I heard something. Pig.
Oh, let's have a look at our skills. Can we like up our unarmed combat again? No, another 1,000 points. Anything else on this floor? Oh, it's me. Jesus!
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof, put Chopper orders have been
Fuck you.
permitted. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Okay.
Take him out.
Fuck both of you. Okay. Whew. Wait. Oh, because F9 is the button to throw things at me. I see.
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Mandoli has planned a debriefing for the top agents. I do not need assistance. The helicopter is waiting.
Last boarding call. Unatco HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Any more loot for me? A box is respawned. Relock pick. To Gravis or 118 repair bot, not to Gravis or 118 or 118 is characteristic of all bots in the MG repair line, an autonomous unit capable of a wide range of repair, maintenance, and construction tasks. By default, the OR-118 is equipped with a Kroya Searchlight 3 argon laser attached to its standard MG IRL arm, carrying optics, visual processing, a self-recharging bioelectric battery, wireless command control, and 16 gigabytes of internal memory for a superior amount of task customization at an affordable price. The bioelectric interface adheres to the same light standards pioneered by the MG and adopted by most other companies around the world, allowing all units in the OR line to act as mobile bioelectric rechargers if necessary.
Good to have you back.
Mr. Dent.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly. Do not question the prisoners yourself. We will be waiting.
Well, I wouldn't have, but now you told me not
Don't worry
to,
about
so I
what the
have
guys
to.
are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
Ammunition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code for the compound near the helipad. The new code is 0451. Oh, this is the same message that was here. Didn't I destroy this? Oh, everybody's just coughing up their lungs in this game. Ba-da-ba-ba. Chapter 3, Underground.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities.
Like, it was already going when I got
They've
there.
got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs.
What do you want me to do? Ooh. You?
I heard about the raid. Don't sweat it. I'm sure Paul had his reasons. Your brother's always one step ahead of the rest of us. Never mind Anna Navarra. She hates everybody.
Stopping terror. When one maniac can wipe out a city of 20 million with a microbe developed in his basement, a new approach to law enforcement has become necessary. Every citizen of the world must be placed under surveillance. That means sky cams at every intersection, computer-mediated analysis of every phone call, email and snail mail, and a purely electronic economy in which every transaction is recorded, data mined for suspicious activity. We are close to achieving this goal. Some would say that human liberty has been compromised, but the reality is just the opposite. Surveillance expands, people become free from danger, free to walk alone at night, free to work in a safe place, and free to build any legal product or service without the threat of fraud. One day every man and woman will quietly earn credits, purchase items for quiet homes on quiet streets, have cookouts with neighbours and strangers alike, and sleep with doors and windows wide open. That isn't the tranquil dream of every free civilization throughout history. What is? A Navarra agent at UNATCO. Terrorism, war without fronts. How do we fight an underground threat? One with no defined territory, base, or often known leaders. We look to military history. The casebook examples of how to manage civil unrest is the Hamlet Evaluation System, developed by the United States military during its occupation of South Vietnam in the 20th century. Since population centers in that country contained both communist rebels and loyal citizens, the towns were ranked on a scale from 1 to 5, 5 being the safest. The monthly reports of local commanders useful in Vietnam for maintaining contour maps of ideology concentrations have provided many components of the UNATCO's Sector Field Report. The modern UDU has been modeled on this CAP, Combined Action Platoon, deployed in Vietnam, a 15-man rifle squad responsible for a single hamlet. Cat-protected villages typically earned a 2.95 HET score, compared to a 1.6 average in the same region. Units performed in many mission roles, but they primarily worked with indigenous police to strengthen ideological ties. CAP units, UNATCO teams are primarily concerned with building safe communities. There's some debate as to whether the Templars should be considered a terrorist organization because they do not employ the typical tools of terrorism. Make no mistake, Templars are just as dangerous. Any other group that might use guns and bombs to intimidate the free citizens of a country. Among the Templars wield blackmail and extortion as their weapons, supposedly the direct descendants of the so-called secret society. With its roots in the medieval Crusades, the present-day Templars are mainly concerned with increasing their own bank accounts and elaborately illegal financial manipulations that have left entire markets collapsed in their wake. Templars are currently classified as inactive after being successfully diminished by a combined UNATCO-Interpol raid on their Paris headquarters in 2051. However, several key Templar figures are still at large and may attempt to reform the organization under a new designation. Know Your Enemy X-51. Little is known about X-51 aside from their involvement in all manner of illegal research, much of it prescribed by worldwide concords over the last 50 years. Computer profiling shows a high likelihood that X-51 was responsible for the so-called disaster that submerged much of Southern California Though the exact nature of the experiment that led to this tragedy is still unknown, little other information is available on the overall objective of X-51, if any exists. X-51 is believed to be led by Gary Savage, a scientist previously employed by the United States government for a variety of black projects until he disappeared under mysterious circumstances several years ago. All agents are advised to be vigilant for any indications as to the whereabouts of Savage or other members of X-51 and report them immediately to their operator or immediate supervisor. Now we still.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
You do that, buddy.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
One pick for, what is that? Recoil. Not useful in anything I'm using. Sad. Hey Reyes, congrats! Congrats on surviving your first mission, Bush. I know it's all part of the job, but I'm glad to see you back in one piece. More or less, anyway. If you get this message before I get a chance to see you in person, then get your ass down here so I can patch you up. By the way, I hear a few things about from up top, and I get the impression that they were definitely taking advantage of the NSF attack to evaluate your performance. So far, everyone seems to be ecstatic. Well, everyone except Gunther, but he's got his own problems. Keep it up, and keep an eye out. But keep an eye out too. I get this impression sometimes that everyone here has their own agenda. Hold on, watch your back. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to cut this short. They're going to tell you a lot of things about what went on today, and it's probably all going to get pinned on me. I've got my reasons, but I can't get into them right now. Not over the net. We've got to trust me that there are reasons. Maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tap a few computers and see what you come up with. Try Manderley's computer if you can risk it. The password is Night Killer. I also check Navarre's, but I don't have her password. Old woman. Careful around her, and for that matter, everyone else. Look at me, an Atco. Where we go? Oh, I wonder if we have enough points to skill up or unarmed. You sure what I think of Art Denton? He's not like his brother, but seems eager to. I wonder if he understands what maybe a strike. All stolen Rosia, but man. Oh, we had to back out of that real quick. She is not happy. If we upgrade our hacking, we could get more time to read emails. That's it. Let's go talk to Manderley first.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry, you passed every test. You will be a most effective weapon for the Coalition.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
Mr. Manderley can see you now. I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready. I am next. I am losing valuable time. I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
You think he's okay? Aye. You can't come back to mine if you want to. That's the music light.
I am
So,
losing valuable time.
I think he might be
Carry
stuck.
on, Agent.
What do you carry? Buddy,
Agent Denton, at your service.
please.
Denton.
Please.
Yes, I
stop.
hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
Ooh. Okay.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who is that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped
I
out
think he
before
fixed
you
himself.
even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
No.
I'm just going to
No.
say it straight, JC.
He's still going.
Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter, then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a...
Where should I start?
Oh.
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
An environment report. As ordered, I have maintained a close watch on Agent Denton during our operation in New York. I find his performance to be adequate to the task, if not without certain occasional reluctance. It's my opinion that nano-augmentation in no way compensates for experience, and Agent Denton, quite obviously, has a considerable amount of learning to do before he can be considered a fully qualified agent. Agent Ehrman concurs with this evaluation and will file a more detailed report when time allows. WS. Arrival. We'll be arriving at Liberty later today to survey the situation and assess the viability of the primary subject. Unless there are extenuating circumstances that have you so far failed to present to us, it is our belief that the primary may need to be terminated in favor of the secondary. We need to profile the secondary's response to authority and mission objectives. If there are any deviation, isolate the subject for debriefing upon my arrival.
Let's not be hasty. He will improve.
That's what you said about his brother.
Let me say this once.
Let me
That's a sore spot, and you
give
know
you
it.
a hand.
You should have listened to me.
Ah.
No.
End of meeting.
You aren't needed, Agent.
Clearly, I fucking there you go. Jesus.
Good luck, JC. Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're friends with Jaime, right? He sure did a good job with the casualties tonight. I've heard that Manderley is more than satisfied with your performance so far.
Your performance so far. What the actual fuck? What was that?
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down. I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will. Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out, but I still feel it in my stomach. It's like a piece of ice. He also said I lost my spleen.
Then it's a spleen.
Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few medkits. Check the storage closet. You certainly made an impression on the troops tonight.
So, story-wise, whatever Paul did is, yeah, and that email basically said, there's a kill switch in the augmented agents. Everything in the secret floor compartments. Alex is gone. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Well, the more you know. Domination F5 clearance only. The note of failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rotary aircraft involved the acquisition and retrofitting of available military hardware that had neither the range ceiling nor electromagnetic transparency to avoid numerous eyewitness accounts of unauthorized military interactions. In addition to exacerbating public misconceptions about government operations, such encounters also jeopardized several key missions. Project Dybbuk was initiated to address this issue through the creation of a stealth aircraft that could be used to perform as a platform for a number of mission objectives. I wanted let me in. Wow, that was not a good trade. I regret this. Sitting around. Oh.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
I'm getting the impression that UNATCO is focused more on military operations than law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way Anna would have been satisfied is if I'd executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of the game. In my day, we were just more civilized about it.
Civilized. That's the word. I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
We just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools?
I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
I can't carry anything else right now.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of it, Denton. This is none of your business.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
No, I'm gonna listen.
Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell. The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess. Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan, or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
I think Buddy's dead in there.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk. I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
But not that patient. You saw nothing, Denton. Report to the helipad.
It's pretty obvious that is not a good. That is not the good guy. Like, it's also pretty obvious Unatco is not the good guys.
Manderley will chew us out if he finds out you were here.
I'll let him. I don't fucking care.
Still haven't had a chance to clean my gun.
What a weird thing to say to me.
You have your orders for Mr. Manderley.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
Sure, that's everything we can do.
Never
here.
mind Anna Navarra. She hates everybody.
Yeah, well, you're all pretty hateable.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
I'm gonna get told off by these Secret Service looking robot people.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Scientists do not appreciate your interference.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
Please do not keep us
Good to have
waiting. We are needed inside.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain.
Let's go.
Where are they taking me? Where's this mission? It's not back in Hell's Kitchen. Supposed to do one. And they're not taking me to Hong Kong yet. I completely forgot where I'm supposed to be going. I'm back in Hell's Kitchen.
Dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
I think we scared them off. Except for that one barrel of ambrosia.
Oh yeah, I remember. I know what this mission is. Okay.
I saw you earlier. You're the guy they sent into the subway station. You don't look augmented. From what I heard, when it's dangerous, they send...
In fairness, like, compared to, like, like, his axe is going on a flashlight.
Hey, you a cop? The terrorists got away. They built a secret...
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago.
Not something you should be telling a
They had
cop.
us licked, like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army, and what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me two 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
I'll check.
I don't actually want your ammo. Unless it's like a fucking... Unless it's like a trank ammo, I don't want it.
Oh. Oh, thank
moan
you
at me like
again.
that.
My hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People.
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you can tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
It's a matter of national security.
Still need a password.
Think it's true the vaccine they got?
Hey, I'm keeping out of the way.
You didn't used to be able to get to Brooklyn Bridge Station from here.
Lady, stop running at me.
Hey, you're UNATCO. You're the new guy. Who's asking? I heard about you. I work for UNATCO too. Freelance. I get paid by the answer. A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. And if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth.
Sure. 500 for where I can find the code to the phone booth.
Talk to Curly in the shantytown at Battery Park. He's from the Mole People settlement. You have to give him the password Underworld.
I think I talked to the guy. He said the NSF were hiding out with the moles. Are they allies?
They both hate the feds, but that's it. The moles don't want a war. They just want to be left alone in the tunnels.
Aiding and sympathizing. Just as bad as being a terrorist yourself, in my opinion.
I doubt the NSF gave them much choice.
Yeah, piece of work then.
What?
A guy sent me to talk to you.
Yeah, what are you?
I heard you have the code to the phone booth in the subway.
You want to go down to the Brooklyn Bridge Station? That's near the Mole People settlement. You need the Mole password.
Underworld is the password.
Why didn't you say so? The phone code's MOLE. That's 665
Yeah, I figured that's what it
tree.
was.
Thanks.
What about the mole settlement?
What an overly elaborate way to get into a tunnel. Think they're better than us because they have more money than us? Buddy, you're installing secret elevators into phone booths. Oh, I'm sorry.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called Mole People, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
A sighting of ominous black helicopters becomes increasingly common across the country from Manhattan to the so-called shores. Many citizens have grown concerned that these gunships are actually a sign that troops may be preparing to mobilize for some unknown action. Certainly this concerns me, said Senator Harry Jarvis, a Democrat from Texas, a member of the Armed Service Committee. I intend to bring this up in our next committee meeting and ask some hard questions. UNATCO Director Joseph Mandley was more skeptical. Black helicopters were really being used for covert operations, then those responsible are doing a poor job at it. Mandley went on to say that UNATCO employed no such aircraft and declined to pursue the matter any further, claiming that it detracted from the serious nature of our mission. Joe Green, senior staff writer, Midnight Sun.
What you need, bro? Vials are $250.
Know where I can find the Mole People?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with UNATCO. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail.
Gotcha.
This is gonna be good.
Fuck you. I got it.
Hey man, you got any Zyme?
Take a vial.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Now maybe you can calm down for a second and tell me how to get to the Mole People hideout.
Yeah, sure. They're in the tunnels.
We're all in the tunnels, asshole.
The keypad's under the sink, in the woman's bathroom. Everybody knows that.
The code?
Got me. The Mole People keep me out because they don't like Zyme. Hey, thanks, dude.
the money. Talk to Charlie. You want Zyme? Talk to the guy in the corner. His name's Rock.
What a stupid name.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits. Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care.
3 tools to bypass.
I've got the plague. That's why I look like this. They should be giving me disability. It's my right. Government lets people get poor, and they wonder why someone jacks their Mercedes. The doctors in that clinic,
Oh my God. You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb!
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me 1 vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some? Really?
Yeah, let's see the lamb.
Take it, man. Whatever. Where's the sign?
Make it last. I killed Homeboy out by the tracks.
He did not? I knocked him out. Sorry, good. I haven't talked to this man.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too. It stinks down there anyway.
What do
I'm
you
a
stinks up
classic
here?
example of the individualist.
I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. The utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
Ow. I know they're like living in general squalor, but this guy gets to live on a train. That's pretty cool. Is it north end of the tracks? Like, up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that worked.
water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Now can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
Be careful if there's a gunfight. There are families living down there.
Hola, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
What is this? What are you?
Just take it easy, bro. No one up here is looking for a fight. El Rey runs the show.
Ooh. Good enough.
We're gonna be special forces for the NSF if they give us some chits.
What's up?
Oh, what's that?
Back off. You have business, talk to El Rey. Hey, cut it out!
You can stick around, long as you have legitimate business. All this?
Homely ass mug, get your ass away from me. Who sent you, Jojo? You tell that punk we're laying for him.
El Rey runs the show.
Gonna expand our operation. I said back off. I said back off.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool. The Rooks, we hang mostly underground, but we about to spread.
I said back off. I said back
Are you just like a copy of that other person?
You ain't all that. Think you're bad, strutting around Rook's turf. You better keep yourself in line. You come in Rook's territory.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
Charlie says you sell explosives.
Yeah? Charlie should mind his own business.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNETCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
I already dealt with that guy. Knocked him unconscious, flat on his back.
Unconscious? You deaf? I said I want homeboy dead. You gonna survive on the street, bro, you gotta have...
I used as much force as the situation required. You trying to lecture me on tactics?
Take it easy, we work it out. I get one of my boys to finish the hit. Good enough? That guy? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamp. Now I can afford me a Gep gun.
You don't want to be nowhere near one of those things when it goes.
Free grenade. Women's bathroom. Logs. Conversations. /notes. 5482. Again, very poor people living underground because they can't afford to be on the surface. Installing secret door.
Uh-oh.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
I'll have a talk with them. You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
The terrorist leader's command post is on this side of the tunnel to the south.
I swear I heard that's him.
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble. The key's on the corner of the table. I never wanted to see action. I know when to stand down. I never wanted to see action.
Can I close this door again?
Hold fire!
Oh!
I surrender. Easy, man. I won't get in your way.
You're lucky I was about to fucking
You want this
flop
stinking
you.
rat hole? You got it.
Okay, still. Oh, okay, it's around my die. That's funny with your friends.
Don't look at me. I just follow orders. Won't find anything down here. If you're from the feds, you're a little late.
Take it easy. I'm on your side.
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. You know how he gets in a secret room?
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true.
They
I saw
got a
it.
kid to voice
believe you. I
big
was just
lines
over there
earlier.
myself.
Why have they gotten a grown man to voice this one?
You with the police?
Don't
They
look
just
at me.
moved
I
a
just
bunch of
follow
barrels
orders.
through here. You still...
The panel's secured.
Good. The booby traps?
Installed. They really think you'll make it this far?
Paul said not to take any chances.
Well, I guess he would know. I surrender.
We got word. We're standing down. And you want this stinking rat hole? You got it.
New York City. Unknown location.
out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Okay, not that way. Ah, steam! Ah, steam! Steam! Ow! Don't you touch that button! You're a son of a bitch. Ah! Okay, yeah. No, when was the last time I auto-saved?
Hold fire.
Okay, like right here.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
I know I heard. Huh?
Oh, bastard!
Hold fire.
Little robot.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
I know I heard something.
Oh, there was another way I could have sneaked up around there. Bring them as boxes through the vents. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Guess I also could have just taken the vent. Oh.
Scanning area.
Oh, hey, drugs. Lovely. Cute.
All clear.
I can swear I got this one.
Ooh. I was gonna squish my way through here, I think. Yeah. Young, if you or Decker need to access my account, the login is ETOD, and the password is St. Alright, careful, and I'll find you after this is all over. Aaron.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Wait, quiet, that's him.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
$30 credits says I get him.
Take him out.
Fuck you. And fuck you.
Keep looking. Something fun.
Ah.
I'm hit.
Well, I don't want to waste my crank ammo on him.
Keep looking. That's him. He's a cop.
Can I pick them up? I can. If I miss, I can pick them up. Game you don't understand. There's books to read over there.
Wait, quiet.
Forget it. Take him out.
Oh. I forgot. Reading. No, you were at that. I guess just take us to a walkway outside, wouldn't it?
That's him.
Where are you gonna run? Where are you gonna run, buddy? Sorry, he's too busy to come to the phone. Can I take a message? Knew there was a secret door there. There's also one. Heard the ambush has been delivered and the first barrel is being offloaded onto the helicopter. The other barrels are headed out by boat and plane so we can hopefully get at least one sample away for analysis. If you can, rendezvous with us on the departure points, otherwise you know where to meet if something goes wrong. You've done a lot for the cause, and should be proud of yourself. Play it safe and get gone. Well, a bit late for him now. Things I don't need. I wonder. Kinda goes against my don't kill anybody gameplay. Buddy, are you okay? What is wrong with you? Ow. Oh, he was behind me? Oh, I haven't autosaved in a while, have I? Well, it's fine. I know where to go. It'll take 2 seconds really.
I swear I heard pig. I'm hit.
Take it back.
And before we head out, we can go clear out the places. Just select. Die. Again? Now I can read the book. Read that one. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 15. Waiting was always the hardest part in the stir and in life. Guys who couldn't handle it either ended up rocking back and forth in a dark corner or babbling incoherent. Always the same. Jacob could have been the one rocking in the corner. He did solitary the first time after a fight, someone thinking he was an easy mark. 48 hours and he started screaming and didn't stop until his larynx was raw and his voice cracked. It was a month before he could talk again. One of the lifers saw Jacob wasn't as fence-post dumb as the rest of the population and took to schooling him in chess. Jacob never got much respect from the old-timer, but he got his salmon. Play chess, checkers, backgammon, any game there was. He got into another fight when one pendejo who was looking to make a name for himself flipped over Jacob's game board. Said impolite things about people in their little kiddie games. Jacob cracked one of his ribs and amused himself for a week in solitary playing Kasparov and Bobby Fischer in his head. Hey. Also, welcome back, Hops. I hope your nap was good. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Free attack by stratagem. Sun Tzu said, in the practical art of war, the best thing of all is to take the enemy's country whole and intact. Shatter and destroy it is not so good. So too, it is better to recapture an army entire than to destroy it. Capture a regiment, a detachment, or a company entire than to destroy them. Hence, to fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. Well, it was a nap at least. You know what? It's hard to be sad about a nap. McMorran slings Chinese ore, APR Beijing, China. With the announcements by the Chinese last week that the Zhao Enlai lunar mining complex was... Oh wait, before I read this. No, we haven't. Today, McMorran Global Steel held a press conference to detail the first delivery of lunar ore from the facility to Earth via mass driver constructed by McMorran. McMorran MD-118 mass driver is the first piece of accelerated stock to be constructed on such a scale, and certainly the first to operate extraterrestrially, said Sean Murphy. The selection of McMorran for this contract by the Chinese government is a major step towards closer economic ties between China and the US. McMorran won the contract in a heated bidding war with Page Industries that reached its most fevered pitch when Page attempted an unsuccessful hostile takeover of McMorran. Yes, he really wanted that contract. That was fine. I guess I just woke up more sick than before. Well, that sucks. Hopefully it gets better soon. Before I forget, quick save. Down you go. This guy's getting in his cardio. Oh, I did get him. Okay.
That's him. He's a cop. Take him out.
Oh, there's so many of them down here. Does that guy have a flamethrower? He does. Hey, fuck you guys. Take this. Well, that sucks. Ooh, Ava. Interesting. Oh, I think that goes... It does go somewhere. Same time could not be loaded.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Gas robot. Any chance I have code for this? No. The terrorist. The guild authorizes this hunt. Why I put that on that? I don't want that. It is weird they would say just kill him. I was I wanted to use that to get it out of my inventory. For the rockets, of course. Or for the robots. How much skill points are we sitting on? 1,000. Fuck! Was not expecting him around the corner. Oh, I'm all the way back here? That sucks. To be honest, I don't remember there being anything in any of these that were worth taking. Yep, gun over here. That's about it. Sure, it doesn't kill me. Twenty rockets for this thing. I'm very slow when I use it though. Little bastard got a couple shots off him. Never really anything worthwhile up here. Okay, this is reloaded. Don't. You're a little bastard. Oh, you're a bigger bastard.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots.
Observing the perimeter, reports are coming back and someone heading this way through the tunnels. Don't know what their force composition is, but it sounds bad. If I'm not back, load up the Ambrosia as soon as the boat arrives and head for the hangar. The east gate is locked, so get the key. I'll meet you there, Decker. Think you can take that height? And I'll take you back to where that helicopter was. Not 100% certain on that though. Do I waste another lockpick getting in here? This might be good loot. Who knows? It wasn't. It was not good loot. Never good loot. One each. Haha. But we're out of crank runs again.
Who was that? Fascist?
My legs. Rude. Remember right, there should be like a shipping container that's opened. Maybe that was in like the PlayStation 2 version of this game. But I don't feel like this... How did you die? I don't remember doing that. Oh, they all have ladders on them. I'm an idiot. I am but a fool. Can't get that guy. There's the open container I was talking about. Maybe that's it. Either way, I don't know how to get into either of them. We'll have to ignore them as best we can. Like, I'd like to get up there and take them out, but I don't have any ranged non-lethal weapons, and I don't want to kill them.
Wait, quiet.
Take him out. I got this one.
Oh! I'm dying. An article recently published in the Quarterly Journal for the Royal Meteorological Society. Brain no work, head dumb, mouth no make sound good. The Royal Meteorological Society indicates that worldwide flooding from melting ice caps will be significantly less this year than in previous years due to an unusually cold winter in the Northern Hemisphere. Dr. Tammy Bright, professor of the climatology at Oxford University, led the study and noted that global tides should rise by no more than 1 to 2 meters on average. In most major cities throughout North America, Europe, Russia, and East Asia, for comparison, the high water mark in New York last year was 4 meters, requiring millions of credits of additional spending for a network of levees and pumps. The theories concerning the significant increase in days below freezing at either pole abound. The political upshot is that Arctic ice density has grown substantially when compared to any similar period in the last 5 years. Oh, that's one way of looking at it, I suppose. I got all the loot from all of you? Nope. I Goomba stomped him. That's not what I wanted to do. Spirit Tower.
Quiet.
Uh-oh.
That's him. He's a cop.
Wow.
Pig.
Oh, Well, that multi-tool was surely worth 2 rockets. I mean, I have 7 multi-tools and like 30 rockets. It's fine. 747 house. Okay, how do I get into it? Well, when in doubt. One asked me for the hangar code, Deckers. So it's 5914. Tell Young not to get his ass shot off. You know how I feel about him. And I will kill you if something happens. Take care, Aaron. Well, he's not dead, so I suppose it's fine. The ultimate key. Okay, that's all we're getting, I think. Anything hidden under beds? No? Okay. Let's say 5914. Hey.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747. Hold fire. Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you. Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go. Blackmail of the U.S. government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations. Don't be so quick to trust the UN. Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days. If the U.S. spirals into another civil war, a pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers. Is that so? Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute. The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government.
Easy, we don't want any trouble. Hope you decide to join up.
Yeah, I think you'd be talking some sense.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Target acquired.
Ah!
The situation has been dealt with.
I surrender.
What?
You know.
Yeah, I was never gonna fight you fair.
I guess Paul must have convinced you.
All right. We're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Your proof?
You're the proof. You and Paul. When you get back to UNATCO, pay attention. Something's not right. You're really working for a group of conspirators called Majestic 12.
You expect me to believe there's a group of people powerful enough to control the United Nations?
The UN and UNATCO are just a couple of their tools. UNATCO has already occupied the airfield. Just go through the motions and report back to Liberty Island. Be patient. Someone will contact you soon. If you want to find out more, you'll have to contact Tracer Tong in Hong Kong. If you want to find out more, you'll have to contact Tracer Tong in Hong Kong.
Oh, JC.
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. I can't say I like the way she operated, but oh my god. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time. You better have a good explanation.
Should be a way down here. Thanks, little guy.
That's the last one. Good work.
Sure, multi-tool. But how do I get this? Oh, I see. What's this for? EMP shield or ballistic protection? We'll take ballistic protection. That man just disappeared in front of me.
All clear, sir.
Think I can open this door? No, I can't. Okay.
We've disabled the security grid.
Cool. I'd already done that, but you do you.
Agent Herman is on his way.
How about I just kill him?
This area is secure.
You won't let me back. Am I supposed to go then? This door? Oh, I see. This takes me back here, doesn't it? Okay. Why don't we just kill this guy now?
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Yeah, well, there was shooting on the 747. I didn't see what happened. Maybe Anna beat you to it.
I will investigate. You might need backup.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
Huh. Not only did he shrug that off, he didn't fucking even register that I did it. How did I go back in? They probably won't. And yet, I want to know. No, what I wouldn't give her a sprint button.
All clear, sir.
I'm aware. I cleared it. Thank you. Up, beat up. What if the game didn't expect?
All clear, sir. We've disabled the security grid.
Wait, I was on the right side. Never mind. I didn't need to knock that guy out. But he's
all
a
clear, sir.
I guess.
We've disabled the security grid.
I will be truthful. I have requested the assignment of the Paul Denton assassination. Again, they ignore me. Again, they think they have a better punishment for a traitor than a shotgun to the head. I should never have trusted him.
All clear, sir.
trying to think, how can I save this guy? I'm not sure I can. Yep, gun doesn't seem to work. Explosives don't seem to work.
We've disabled the security grid.
Man, fire fucking sucks. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can't save Lebedev.
All clear, sir.
Right, we're gonna report back to UNATCO. Yeah, I think we'll call it
Gunter
there.
told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
No, there's nothing down here. Well, that sucks.
Manderley wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
Don't worry. Manderley calmed down when he heard they picked up Lebedev.
Yep. Picked up. Not Gunther cooking them up. Yeah, I mean, I got an achievement.
Manderley's blowing his top. You better go see him on the double.
I don't give a fuck about Manderley.
Hello, Agent Denton.
Hi, JC.
Shame about Paul. We'll miss him.
Terrorist attack at LaGuardia. The recent terror attack at Liberty Island and the resultant reprisal by UNATCO forces appears to have been spilled over to a private airfield at LaGuardia Airport where fighting is still ongoing at last report. All inbound flights are being rerouted to John F. Kennedy International Airport, while outbound flights have been suspended until further notice. Look for further updates as more information becomes available. Page donates to area clinics. Today, Bob Page made a record donation of over 10 million credits to the Clinics and Hospices Association of New York, the largest private donation in the organization's history. Already strained to the breaking point by the influx of patients suffering from the Grey Death, the donation was a gift from God, according to Ray Cobo, Deputy Director of Cheney. This couldn't have come at a better time and should allow us to dramatically improve our services. It was the right thing to do, commented Page. When I was in New York recently, the suffering that I saw on the streets was unconscionable. Thomas Aquinas, a personal icon, worked his entire life to ease such terrible pain. It's the very least I could do.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
Get everybody patched up?
Everybody except you. You look terrible.
I took a few hits this time. Nothing I can't treat myself.
More than a few. I think you better take an extra medkit.
Thanks.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
There's a few
The
leaders
way
going
he
to be
said
enough.
that.
Well,
We have
no
you
one on
to
staff's gonna catch
take his
Grey Death
place.
this month.
Paul said UNATCO uses the Ambrosia supply to influence national governments. What do you think about that?
So it's true. He went over to the NSF.
He makes some sense. I spared his boss, Juan Lebedev.
What did Manderley say?
I didn't talk to him yet.
Oh, you better get to his office. He's not going to like that one bit. If there's a conspiracy, it's a VersaLife. They're the ones making money off the plane. Whatever his politics, I'm still going to miss you, brother.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess he got a better offer.
What a
What
blow.
low res she is
I
compared
don't
to
know
me.
how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss.
Here, take your op bonus. 1,000. No use splitting hairs this time.
I have some bad news about Agent Navarro.
No shit. What the hell happened in there?
Lebedev. A surprise attack.
I find that hard to believe. You're digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
Yes, sir. I'm not covering up for Paul, sir.
Covering up for myself.
Because he's gone, JC. I hope you'll understand this. The Coalition has shut down his augmentations and activated the kill switch.
Activated. What?
Some very important officials have become nervous. Nervous about Paul, but also about you.
I think I've proved myself. Can they really kill him by pressing a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot, Jock, at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
You got new drawers, Manderley. You're not close. I already had that one. No chocolate this time? Wow.
Hey, who do you think you are? Hey, who do you think you are?
Raise excessive force. I understand that we're not. But what we're doing here isn't kid stuff. I had an NSF trooper brought in to be treated prior to interrogation, suffering from multiple second-degree burns consistent with the repeated application of a riot prod at close range. 1 or 2 shocks at most should have been enough to incapacitate almost any individual. This man had at least 7 distinct burn wounds. This is simply unacceptable and violates not only the commonly practiced rules of engagement, but my own medical ethics. I understand that this is not indicative of overall UNATCO policy, but request that the incident be strenuously investigated and those responsible placed on suspension pending further investigation. Dispatch Agent Sherman to assist you in resolving the current problems and to ensure that MJ-12 operations are not adversely affected. I trust you'll extend him complete cooperation.
I just can't get
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
Don't you work down in Washington?
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No, I'm not. That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly because, as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
What do you mean by overhaul?
You will receive a memo in a few days. I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Like who?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on. I said no more questions. I have good reason to hold back the announcement.
Never should have transported.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building.
Weren't you scared?
Oh, weren't you scared? Where is the little robot today?
Looks like the cleaner bots were busy when I was gone.
We want ballistic shields. I would also like something else. Ooh, augmentation canister. Don't mind if I do. Run silent or speed enhancement. Speed enhancement. I want to go fast. Also lets me jump higher. I feel like they just painted some of these areas in blue. And that was it. Let's go talk to Alex, I guess. Anything in the floor? No loot? No floor loot? No floor loot. Bad.
What the hell were you thinking, JC?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Well, watch what you say around Manderley. Let's leave it at that. I've been in contact with Gunther, by the way. No sign of your brother at the airport.
He sure caused his share of trouble. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
An exception where the computer's fucked.
My vest caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do, and I did it.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood, precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
Manderley certainly does.
He'll cool
Roll
down.
Windows 98 blue screen.
The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
Tranquilizer darts.
I'll take the tranquilizer darts for the crossbow.
A man of tactics. I like that.
Any chance you can give me more of them? No? Okay. Any prisoners down here today? Not a one. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. While we're here, we do have an upgrade. Right, great. Oh, I can upgrade anywhere. We're way faster. Meow.
Hell of a long shift.
We need to talk about the last mission. Person not employed. Come by my office if you've been defeated. We did that. Anything else needs done? We've read all the bulletins, haven't we? Yeah, we did. Ah, Hong Kong missions.
So long, Agent.
I wonder how the how this mod has changed the hub area for Hong Kong.
We'll miss you, Agent.
What do you mean?
Strange you were reassigned so soon after only one day. You know what they say about China, right? That's where UNATCO sends people they aren't sure of. Kind of what Central Asia used to be for the Russians. Don't get mixed up with the wrong triad. From what I hear, that was Paul's mistake. Well, have a good trip.
I think that's it for today. It's been 7 hours. Next time we get to do the Hong Kong hub areas. VersaLife, Triad stuff. There's other stuff too, I don't remember. And in France. Happy 7 hours to celebrate. Yeah. And thanks for hanging out. Do one more quick save, and then an actual save. Up. Up. Okay. Now we just need to figure out where we're going. I need to go check. I don't know who's actually streaming. Mm. Oh. No person was going to read it. It ended like a minute ago. What timing? Okay. You're a cat. That sounds like fun. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. It's really nostalgic to be playing this game again. I I'm legitimately looking forward to playing more and doing the Hong Kong stuff. I'll see you. Blah, blah, blah. Today Thursday? Maybe at the weekend. Most likely Monday. No. Goodbye.